Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. And we're just hanging out, mess around, goof around with some of the stuff we were messing about with yesterday. Came up with kind of this neat little pillar. Thought it might be something someone could use for something. Kind of a neat idea or design. We'll goof around with some of that. Make some more weird stuff, see what we can get. Alright. Well, I still want to try and see if there's a way we can break open the vertical underwater tube. I don't think we're going to be able to, but we'll mess around with that a little bit. Alright, well, as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. So, yeah. Let's do something. Now, kind of thought that maybe the front of this needed something here, but I was like, what? So I'm thinking maybe if I can make a small, see if we can't get a small, do I still have that small wire kicking around somewhere? I thought I had one. Nope. Alright, let's make one. We must make one. Let's head over to where we're working. Now, I'm wondering if we could do something neat with this effect. You know what I mean? Is there something we can add to this that might be kind of neat? I mean, the game really doesn't like the double glass. It really does not. Get certain views and that starts happening. Although, looks like that's doing that on its own here. Alright, I know we have some extra bits and pieces in here. I'm going to mess around with the design of this a little bit. Not too much, but see how we got the dual. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but... Alright, let's make a small wire. We need a small wire. Bugger. And there we go. Although now we can't see that wire. There it is. Alright. Alright, still can't quite get at it. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I'm thinking there's a way I can get it to kind of sit here. Well, let's see where we start, and then we'll go from there. Wonderful thing about having a save, or multiple saves. Alright. So, we need to go in a downward motion, which is not going to happen right here. So what I think we're gonna need. Oh wait, what do we have there? Oh, what's that? That's doing something. That is going downwards. Granted, finding a good reference. Oh, and but it's going at an angle and it's twisted. All right, we don't want that. All right, so we need to set up DG. Good morning. Post-surgery is getting better. It's you know, still quite a bit of uncomfortable. Today was my. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna see if I can't venture outside, and it's super close, but I buttoned up my pants and it's putting pressure on an area, which is pulling on another area, and so it's not quite done. We're really close. I'm gonna say I'm hoping by the end of this week I should be back to you know, getting in the car and driving around and, you know, moving around a little bit better. You know, there's moments of real discomfort, but overall things are much better. Thank you. But yes, one step at a time. You got it. All right, so I got these kind of wacky towers here, sort of different, I think. Yeah, it's really, well, I wish it was. I wish it was dirty, but it's it ain't dirty. It's just downright uncomfortable and annoying. So, all right, I'm trying to dress this up. I want to do some more experimenting with the underwater stuff. I have one idea I want to kind of noodle with. I think this looks great. I am so digging on this look. And we can even, you know, just do one and it would look good, you know. Hell, if I were to take out, you know, the one upside down one. I just like the consistency of, you know, how the, you know, the top and bottom look with that, you know, more of a framed window, if you will. It does have that kind of Subnautica. Beeble Bomb! Well, Beeble, if you have 1 second, I think you need to see this. Check this out, my friend. Look at this. It is quite really good. It is fun, new. I don't know if you've already figured it out. You probably have because, well, you're Beeble. But are you still there? Or did you like really come in like for half a second split? Oh, come on. Are you there, Beeble? Oh. Okay, so you did see it. Alright. Is that new? Or did somebody already figure that shit out? I mean, you know, if somebody already figured it out, it's already been out there enough and people know. But if it hasn't, then let's get it out there so people can use the tube in a... you know, so people can use it. I mean, because it does really lend itself to like some fun, you know, you don't got to use that extra door. You can, you know, put on, you know, if you just do it singly. Well, get it out there then. Let's let people know that you can do this. It's super, I mean, you know, it's again one of those things that I was like, oh, that's right. I used to put glass in some of these. And what does that look like? And then I'm like, I had the glass out and I just kind of brushed it by the tunnel and it snapped, and I'm like, oh, what would that look like, you know? Because I remember that water filtration build I did a while back. And Veritas, Bobby, welcome, guys. Thank you for stopping in. And you know, I had done some stuff with that, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I might want to kind of do something like that again. And you know, just happened to brush by it. Kevin's tube. Kevin's hernia. How we opened up Kevin's hernia. But it only works with that one glass window. The other window doesn't work. Welcome, Veritas. You know what? I might do some bite beat soon. Veritas, every time you pop in, it makes me remember to, like... But then I talk to you and you're like, I don't know about that. Don't mess with that. But yeah, I mean, you know, just taking that tube and being able to open it like that, you know, it just kind of lends itself to this. You know? I mean, this, unbelievably, this damn simple. Like, you know, somebody was eventually gonna, you know, figure it out, but I just happen to be the one that, I mean, that is, to me, that is frickin' phenom, you know? Take care, people. Have a good day. Hit me up one of these days. And you said you had some photos for me. I mean, but look at this. I mean, that's a nice, ooh. You know, that's a nice transition. You can keep one end closed if you want for some reason, if you need to. But this is like merged right here. Now, just to, you know, carry that through, all you'd have to do is, you know, the continuation. If you were to do this with, you know, another floor panel, obviously you're not going to get the, you know, you're going to get a gap. So, you know, you would probably start this, you know, in a spot like this. I speak typo. I think we all speak typo. At this point in society, I think that's just kind of a given. Now, I don't know if this is going to... Yeah, there's going to be too much space there, okay? So, this would be one of those things that you'd probably want to get rolling first. Right? Unless you wanted to keep it just as an open path, and that's, you know, cool. But to do it the other way, you know, the way you would go about that would be just take this here and take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on you. And just doing that. And now, you're like, but I can. And the door will automatically open, which is awesome. So you don't got to even mess with that. But, say you just wanted, you know, you didn't want that. Alright, there's gotta be a way that we can get into the vertical. I can't quite get it. I don't know. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is, to be honest with you. It's very limited part. Ooh, I wanted to mess with that. Alright, we'll deal with you afterwards. You're just there for now. But, I mean, trying to think of other things we can do with the this simple yet fun, you know, addition. I definitely like the look. The look is definitely. Although, you know what? I didn't try like a glass on, like one glass, one. Although it really wouldn't make a difference, would it? No. Sometimes I think it's too many button presses now. Constantly, like, dropping myself out of. Alright, so. If we do that. Really wouldn't make much of a difference, would it? Let's do that the opposite way. Let's go. Yeah, it really wouldn't make a difference. It's either just use the same thing. It looks better like that. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, somebody else? I hope everyone's okay. I thankfully have not. And supposedly a new study by the CDC says that there's something about cannabis that is helpful in terms of not having you get it. Which pretty cool by me. Uh-oh, speaking of that, where's my thingamajiggy? And I might start off doing another build here. Oh, there it is. You know, now that I've been noodling around with these, I might actually just kind of go somewhere and start something, you know what I mean? And or we could try to make this look good, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. It's just kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. Okay, we need the vertical tube, which is that one. And let's just do that. Okay. So, what opens this? Cuboid rooms. See, like the watertight door, in my opinion, should work. You know, what if you wanted a vertical tube in your base to... I don't know. You know, and then you get out and... You know, you're here, right? Or, like, you know, you could at least connect it to the four-way so that when you got up, boom, you know, it would put you out into... You know, one of the tunnels, you know, you just kind of pop out on one of the sections there. Right, nothing's getting through any of that though, is it? No. That's too bad. Well, that could make a neat something or other. And the thing is, we could actually still potentially... The only downside is once you have the glass here, you cannot delete the glass. But, I mean, that's also a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. Okay, so we can get through with the camera, maybe? Nope. Okay, so we're locked in there. Alright, never mind. I was hoping maybe something with that. I mean, you could set it up ahead of time, but good luck. Can I even get anything in there? Well, yeah, you can. But again, once you deleted these, it would probably take everything. Let's find out. Yep. Okay. So, no go on that. Alright, that was my idea for that, but that's not going to work, so I'll get rid of you. Alright. So, I guess our only choices really are the cuboid room, what happens if I... Alright. Let me think. So if we put that away, actually we need to, where are you? You're over here. Alright, so Sam Vines, good morning. Alright, we have that, and we know that this will attach to that. But, and it will open. So I guess the only real transition, unfortunately, is that. And then if you were to do something like this, it's going to put that on vertically, right? Like, or horizontally rather, excuse me. It's going to go horizontal over the top of that. Yep, like I thought. Now, that would be cool as hell if that were at least open. But as we can see, it is not. Now, unfortunately, what happens with this one is it's where everything tends to snap onto it. So now we can use, you know, this floor will open it as well at certain points, like if there's a cuboid room on top of it. However, I think any other way, it's not going to register. See, it's too low. And then these don't snap to themselves. So you can't snap something and then like raise it up, you know what I mean? I mean, I could free place this, but that isn't going to do crap. Now we could try, well, see, I'm not underwater, so I can't, excuse me. You know, so no matter what I do here, if I do that, that to this. Oh, wait a minute. No. This to that. Yeah, we did that. It's too low. And we did it from here to there, which makes it too low as well. So I guess the only transition is really going to be the cuboid room, since nothing else seems to snap to this. I wonder if I could get a... How would I do that? Later, Bobby. Have a good one. Yep, I don't think there's an easy open for that. I don't see it. Alright, let's do... Alright, let's try to do something with this kind of blank spot over here. And I still don't know if I want to do something with this, or if I just want to rip it. I don't know. What do y'all think? I just don't see anything with it. I just see it as kind of a garbled mess. You know, it's a corkscrew, you know, and I've done it before. I mean, granted, I've done all this stuff before. It's kind of hard not to take these techniques and try and do something with them. I just don't know. I just don't see anything with it, you know, other than what I did before. Or changing the arm up to, you know, something... I just, you know, it's not quite speaking to me yet. I mean, this is mostly just setup anyway, you know what I mean? I have things so I can turn stuff around and, you know, I've flipped things around, and there's a lot of setup here. The only thing I could think is maybe tear this down. I don't know if I like the double. Maybe a little bit more of the space to show more of the curve. It would also cut down on the amount of parts. I don't know, you know. I'll leave it for now, but I have a feeling it's not going to turn into anything. It was more of a test of, you know, is it possible, and, you know, how to go about doing it, than necessarily doing something with it. Alright, you know what? Let's do a little exploring. See if we can't find an area, you know, something that inspires a build. We do need to throw some light on the front of these columns, though. These aren't looking very good from here. We could do something like maybe that's holding this egg. We could take some of these techniques and do something with the cube. You know, with the underwater stuff, because that's all bad, but it rains out there all the time, and I freaking hate that. Yeah, we could do something where maybe this is like a... I mean, an egg we could build in a heartbeat. That doesn't really take too long, so I could maybe even do something with that. We could go to the R&D. Yeah, see, needs something in the front there. Needs a little something. I gotta find the right something for that. Okay. These came out neat. I like these. Really like the double door. Got to do something about that. I wish the windows on this were, just, you know, a little bit more viewable. Again, this is more of, you know, for style than view, because you're not really going to see anything out of here. You know, you'll get a little bit. You can look down. Enra Silver, welcome, welcome. And anyone else I may have missed, but I don't think so. Alright. So yeah, there are definitely some things here. Let's go look in this. I really like the look of this. I wish the glass didn't get wacky, though. Let's see if it does. I get it. You know, we're doing some stuff we probably shouldn't. But... And, I think you know. Alright, let's go, see, part of me also, that's why I started kind of creeping this way, was, you know, when you walk out of here, you know, what could I do with this? I don't know. I don't know what to do with these. You can make it, just keep carrying it up so it looks like it's holding the planet. No. Get rid of the center band, maybe. Get rid of the second one. It would just be a pain to remove because I'd have to nitpick through it. I don't know, folks. It's a conundrum. Conundrum. Alright. So, and then these here are, you know, almost pointless. Although they do look really good. Walking through them is odd. So they do look cool, and you can get through them, but it is good night, DG. Get your after work sleep. Oh, that's right, I wanted to try this. Now, underwater building can get a little limited, right? Because we have, you know, you can't just build standard stuff and have it be, you know, watertight. You know, oftentimes we're just kind of, we're stuck with you know, having to just use all the prefabs, and then you're stuck with that look. But now we can change that look up with this, like we used to do back in the day. Now, let's go find some water. And let's... And I suppose let's build... you. We need one of you. But we're not going to just build you anywhere. Ah. I'd have to turn it once. Okay. So. There we go. Okay. What you got? We could tear this place apart again. Alright, what was I saying I was going to do? Oh, I needed some water. That's right. This place has water. Let's go look and see what this place looks like. Water. I stopped there briefly looking for caves, which I still can't find the cave I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Except for my coffee. Let's have some of that. Delicious. Not quite nutritious. On some levels it has some nutritional value, I would imagine. I mean, it's made with water. And caffeine is, you know, helpful in moderate amounts. And I don't know, maybe coffee has some antioxidants or something. Going on with it. Yeah, see, there's the pressure that I can't. That's why I still can't do that. I can feel the tack that they put in for the mesh, for the hernia mesh. Alright. Yeah, this place isn't bad during the day. Water's not horribly colored. You see what kind of, see what it looks like under here. Shallow. We don't want shallow. Hello, fishy. Yeah, this looks like shallow. Shallow waters, nothing too deep. No, if we're gonna do any sort of water, we're gonna go deep, deep, deep into the bowels of the planet. It's not deep enough for experimenting. Well, it is, but deep enough to, you know, to noodle around. But not quite. I have a feeling it'd be like popping up and down, and I don't really want to do that. Not a horrible looking planet, but not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, let's do a little exploring. We haven't done that in a bit. We'll get to building. Just want to find some... Oh, you know what? I know a good water area, actually, I think. Is it in this save, or is it my other save? No, it's in my full save. Damn it. Yeah, I have one save that I have to start deleting. It is rapidly encroaching its full build part count. I deleted a bunch of stuff already, but it's, you know, I don't know where I'm at because we don't have any counting system. Alright, how many planets we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give you a check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What era did I grow up in? If you're from the United States, that might sound familiar to you. Probably more on the east. Was that on the west? Well, it might have been. Public broadcasting. There are 2 children's programs on public broadcasting that I grew up with. What people still, I mean, Sesame Street's still kicking around, obviously. But the Electric Company was little kids. Edward Harris. I said, thank you, DG. Swatting a butt on the way out the door. Alright. Ooh, I already don't like the red space, which means whatever tint we're going to get is going to be freaking red. So, yeah, we're going to not like here our meat. Ooh, what do we got over here, though? Although, you know, sometimes I find the coolest planets in the ugliest of space. Like this, ugh, the murky. Curious. Alright, we're gonna go check out murky. You're gonna be frozen, right? Or nuclear, alright. Nuclear. Alright, let's go check out murky. We already know it's gonna be the trees. But might have nice caves. The water looks okay from here. We have that. We do have that contrast, right? Oh, so that must be the 6 from the 36 in my subscriber count would be Edward Harris, apparently. And you know, Enra, yeah, were you streaming this morning? I thought I saw you. I usually pop in and give you a thumbs up and a little watch time. But if you're not subscribed to Enra, give him a subscribe. Give him some love. And if you want to drop your link, you're welcome to. Anomaly? What are you? Yeah, I'll take you. Even though we're in creative. Let's head for the coast. But I don't want to. Yeah, ooh. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this environment at all. We'll check it, but it does not look appetizing. Yeah, no, I can tell from here. I'm not going to like this place. Coloration's not horrible at night, like usual, right? It's like, yeah, I could do, ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll build another hive type thing. I haven't done a hive in a while. I could do a different style one now, maybe. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a hive. Alright, this planet's going to look gross in the day, right? And it doesn't even have... If it had Biolume, maybe I'd stick around, but... Nah. We're not going to like it. Daytime, let's get a daytime shot here, shall we? Ugh. Not as horrible as I thought. But, no. Okay. We're out of here. We're out of here. Get out of here. Little bouncing around. Worst case scenario, I'll go to my full save and we'll try some stuff underwater. But I'm still, I need to find the cave. I need to find my cave. Yeah, water, 2 planets, easy check, alright. Coffee, coffee. Caffeine, I need my caffeine, or I'm real mean. I need my coffee, I want my coffee. I need caffeine, or I'm real mean. I want my coffee, I need my coffee. Alright. What do we got here? Unknown, not for long, corrosive, no. Ooh, what do we got here? This looks promising. Coloration's not totally disgusting. Adam Matt, good morning, good morning. Poisonous. Curious. Gonna be some mushrooms, maybe. I am looking for, I'll show you what I'm looking for. I have everything but the color in my practice area. Alright, not exactly what I expected. See, these planets I love because they're more alien looking, but they're really difficult to come up with a build to incorporate. You know, without going all arty-farty on it. You know, and having to be like weird alien cube egg thing, floaty bit with cool lighties. You know, but trying to build structural, that's why I always, you know, I always get wacky with my structure because, like, I hardly ever do them because I'm like, I want to build on one of these planets. Cave build. One more warp, and I'll head there. I'll show you. I think I am actually in the right save for that. But if not, we need to bounce around to the other save anyway, because that's where the area for the water is. Data unavailables always provide interesting. I mean, yes, you don't get a space station, but the chances of you finding exotic glitch deco and neat looking planets. And we just got 2 folks watching. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I'm guessing that would be Adam and Enra. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. DG had to go, Bobby had to go, and maybe we'll see some folk pop in and out. Ooh, what kind of planet are you? Even a good, I need a good R&D planet too, where the acrid fungal mold. Yeah, but I love the space color, but you know. Skeletal. Or skeletal, however you want to pronounce it. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Alright, so we got what here? We got that. We got stuff behind this planet I can't see. Okay. You're a moon, aren't you? Moon, damn it. Means no water. Yeah, there's no water on moons, right? I mean, I want to say I'm 95% certain about that. I mean, but you never know with procedural, I guess, but as far as I know, contoured. Yeah, but see, like the skeletal or skeletal, however you want to pronounce it, I like skeletal. Well, let's check out the flourishing. We're here. You know, generally you're going to find these those exotic glitch decoration planets, you know, in the data unavailable spots. You have a higher chance of that, or the you know, infested style. And look, we got planet Ricola, but not, we're missing the L. Ricoa. And the C. So it's Ryoka. Dark Hellboy, good morning. Ugh. I'm so close to being able to frickin' get out of my apartment and get back to living life. So, the kind of cave I'm looking for. Ooh, this is a nice looking planet. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oof. Nip, nip, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Damn it, I didn't notice. Damn it, it's rainy. Shite, why is there all these good planets? There's always something wrong with it. This better be a storm. It's not, though, is it? No. Star bulb activated. I didn't look. Shoot. Damn it. Of course. Like nice and green and grassy, and the water's not a horrible color. Let me guess. The caves are what I need, right? Where's a cave? Let's find a cave. Grumble, grumble, complain, groan. Do we have caves here? We have shelving. There we go. Or is this just going to be a hole in the ground? A hole in the ground, okay. Let's look for the cave. Maybe by the water. What do we got? Shallow waters? Yeah, it's gonna be shallow. Deep water is like a water planet, I think. I'm sure there are deep spots out further, but where I am currently, nay. I don't see much in the way of cave openings. See, perfect. Hold on. Of course. B class. Right, you know, what are the chances, right? B class, near the shore, on a green planet, with decent water, but no cave I'm looking for. But on an activated planet. I just want to see where this ends up. Right here on the frickin' thingamajiggy. Yeah, look at this. Look at this planet. Everything but the constant rain. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Unfortunately, this is not going to be what I need. I don't even see cave entrances anywhere. Alright, let's get rolling here. Goodbye, almost perfect planet. And really nice space coloration. Damn it. Those are going to be rattling spines, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, rattling spines, right? Yeah, okay. Moon, I think we found everything in that spot. Let's go over here. That looks interesting. Those two planets are close to each other right there. And we should actually get that sort of planet rotation, you know, the you know what it's doing there that you see in the star map when you actually get there. But that might be hard to program in, I would imagine. Dark Hellboy. So yesterday. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Oh shoot, gotta wait because we're in a battle. Yeah, apparently. Oh. Damn. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come on. Get away from the ship. Thank you. I gotta say, the combat has definitely improved. It feels better. Alright. Where are we? What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Fabric rooms. Well, that's the thing, you know, I mean, the prefabs, you know, I've thought about in a different way. Scaly. You know, can result in some new, you know, some nice effects and looks. And that's why I'm kind of thinking about this underwater bit right now. Oh, we got a dual sun environment. I don't like these. I mean, I do and I don't, you know what I mean? And we do not see anything that we need at the moment. Yeah, fragmented, scaly. Alright. Alright, one more bounce and then we'll head to somewhere we know. Well, it says there's water here. Wolfie, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. And then I'll try and... So, Enra, whoever asked me what kind of cave I was looking for, I think it was Enra. If you've seen my little... If you've seen my cave build, the original one, I'm looking for that specific environment before it changed. Or I'm looking for kind of the environment I'm building in now without the red tint to it. That little cave, my little cave R&D experiment, you know, to rebuild my original cave build. Hyperborean. Ugly space color, but not completely intolerable. Marshy. It's going to be the trees. And looks like we're hiding some stuff over here. Behind the rings of Mordor. Aha. Behind the rings of Uni. Isotopic. Is that it? Nope, there's something else hiding right over there. Where are you, planet? There you are. You cannot hide from me. A moon. Moon of Uni? Or did I already see this? I think I already saw this. It's not registering. There we go. Unknown moon. Moon of Uni. Skeletal. Alright. We're out. Let's go and find water that we know exists, which is either going to be in this save or my other save, but we'll take a look. I think it's in my other save. But let's at least land here. Oh, hey, we can see how far along in the Quicksilver process we are. Last time I saw it, I think it was in the 20 percentile, I think. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, 30%. We're getting there slowly. I swear it's a timed event. Or at least, you know, I mean, how can they percent that out? Like, and what percentage, you know, are we shooting for, you know? What number, you know, like, how many people, you know, blah, 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 are playing. You know where I'm going with that. So, I'm looking for this cave environment, alright? But without the red tint. Like, this tint is, I don't like the tint on the ground. The lighting that comes through during the day, it just ain't what I'm looking for. you know, I want something more dark, a little darker, a little more dark. No, that's not proper. A little darker. I'll take a blue tint, you know, or a bluish or violet tint. But if any of you saw the original cave build, the build I was invited to build upon with DG and Pez and Lily for the Cafe 42, then, you know, that's the environment I'm looking for, you know, the way that looked. And there is a stream out there where I did sneak it in. And then it changed to the weird spiky, no greenery look. Okay, so during the day, like, see how the ceiling is? This is what I'm looking for the ceiling. And this color. But the ground, okay, as you can see, has this sort of like salmony kind of hue, and the water should be of at least this color or blue. So, you know, this is basically the cave environment I'm looking for, but not that, like, see the highlight color? And that's not coming from the fireplace. Like, the highlight color needs to not be, like, if we look here in the sky is that kind of pinkish hue, right? So that's obviously the lighting that's coming into the cave, the ambient light that's creating that highlight, which is not the highlight I'm looking for. This is not the highlight you're looking for. I wanted frosted tips, not purple. These are not the highlights you wanted. So I'm looking for something where this, like, see the lighting along the stairs and the decking? See how it's kind of like more of a pink, like a salmony color? We don't want that. We want, like, you know, more of a true color of what the decking should look like in the ground. You know, more of the blue-black, you know, darker vibe. With water and caves. Yeah, I know, it's a tall order. Now, the upstairs, the environment, I don't particularly care for, because that's not the environment I want, you know, that we're building it. I want to build this in, you know, and rebuild the original build of this. Joby, welcome. Randy Davis, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, guys. So yeah, now at night, you know, and I'll get into photo mode here. You know, this is fine, and this is more of the coloration that I would want, you know, because now as we see the fireplace here, you know, now when you look at this, you see it, you know, you're seeing the individual components. It's not getting washed out by the highlighting color. Like, see how now your eye just kind of wants to focus down, you know, onto the center. Your eyes are really missing the fireplaces on the side. You know, you're not, your eye just goes right to the waterfall in the background, right? And the statue. It just kind of, you focus. Now, if the highlighting in the cave were dark, as it's starting to kind of do now, see how, and this is a good timing to explain this. See now how, like, now everything's coming into focus. It's not washed out. Now the fireplaces, you're seeing, you're able to kind of separate visually all the things that are going on here. And now the fireplace and the rock in the center looks like it's reflecting the fireplaces, you know, and doing that little trick. And you know, you get to see, you know, you know, red to green to blue to red to green to blue. Okay, that kind of thing. And the separation of your contrast, your darker colors, you know, separating these, you know, these sections so that your eye and visual, you know, are moving through the build, you know, and not getting washed out. So, an environment like this during the day, I guess would be the easiest way to explain it, where, you know, it basically looks like this during the day. But now it is, you know, the sun has gone down, we're getting less of that, we're seeing that change. Now as it becomes nighttime, the water goes blue, well, ish. And now it looks, you know, the way it should look, which, you know, nighttime, you know, it's just about the lighting and the shadows and, you know, the shapes. But during the day, more like what we were seeing a little while ago without that tint, that heavy, you know, tint. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, I think I need to be in my other save. Most definitely. Alright, so I'm going to warp back here. I apologize for the amount of warping we're about to do, but I'm going to warp back to this so that when I come back into this save, we can just work in that area. But I want to try something in the water and see how it works. So we're going to just warp here. We'll save at that spot. And, you know, it's going to be that random find for the cave, you know, or I'm just going to be bopping around and not really paying attention, and I'll just randomly run into it, you know. It's when I'm looking for what I'm looking for, I never find it. So usually when I'm looking for something else completely different, then I'll find what I was looking for, you know, 3 weeks ago. It's like, ooh, this is nice. And it's like, oh yeah, yeah. But, you know, I really want to rebuild the cave, you know, and do another, you know, primitive style build. You know, not as sci-fi. I don't know, I do like building wacky weirdness. Alright. Let's get the heck out of this save, and we will go. Let's actually let the restore point saved complete itself first. And then let's get into quitting that one, yes. And let's go into the, we're about to explode our save, yeah, right here. But I do know that there's some decent water, I think, in this particular save. At least something deep enough where I can dive down and, you know, not have to worry about keep popping up to the surface. You know, especially if I hit some terrain or something. Now we have two spots we could try. We got the rainy spot, which I might do that just because it's at the cube and I'm still goofing around with the cube. I'm still trying to get the last corner bits and maybe some interior lighting on that. The other thing too, I'm thinking maybe create some sort of a structure for the cube that, you know, maybe it's, you know, holding it retained or something, you know. Where are we here? We are in an R&D spot, but not the spot we need to be. Okay. But I can delete this because I know how to make these again. Okay. Nice and easy. I really want those bubble ducks. 30%, man. How do we get that going? Like, everyone complete all of their Quicksilver missions. As my 3 are floating up there in the Nexus right now. Alright, we need water. Water. I want to try something, darn it. Water right here. Or there's some deep water right here. I think it's deep. We'll find out momentarily, shall we? Alrighty. Ow. Yeah, see, I'm almost better, but there's still like this thing. It's like this weird sharp. It really feels like there's like a tack sticking into me. It's very annoying. It's very ouchy. It hurts, Coach. What do I do? We're almost, I think Thursday will be, well, Friday will be 2 weeks from surgery. So, alright. And as expected, it is raining. We might be able to escape the rain here. Hold on, let's see if we can't. There we go. Everything in tune today? Nope, that one's warbly. That one, 2 out of 2. Nope. I think 1 out of 2. Or 1 out of 4. Or 6, actually, I didn't even look up here. Yeah, it's all warbly too. Alright, let's... And this one's warbly. Not too bad, but they are not in sync. You can always... Ooh, I like these. Ooh, I like this environment. Okay, cool. And let's get a little bit deeper. If we can, let's see where we can go with our building materials here. Get like a little bit of space. Yeah, right over here looks good. Alright, cool. Alright. Good enough. We just want a deep enough space where I'm not popping up. So let's take deep water chamber. I wonder if that's going to make a difference in terms of So, let's see here. Where are we? We're probably going to want to go in and down a little bit. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. And let's go square. Let's do something a little bit different. Well, it's going to be square but round, right? Alright. So now... I just want this for right now. Alright, so we'll put you on. We don't need to... Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Is that a double door? Oh, because of the window. Ah, interesting. Alright, so this is why I wanted to experiment underwater. Just easier to deal with these parts. Instead of having to glitch everything in, we can actually just use what we want to use. Alright, now, I do want to see what happens if we just do this. And we come in to about there. Okay. So you don't need the door, which is awesome. Or you just do whatever you want with that. Okay, now... This is just going to give me a round with a square vibe. Alright, if I do this. So if I'm going to go here, then we're going to grab this, and we're going to put you up here for now. I just want to see, so we can get a different look underwater, you know. And I'm just going to do a simple one, you know, one thing. Nothing fancy. This is really nothing fancy. I want to... Yeah, see, we're going to get an 8. Yeah, we're going to get something weird with that. That's what I was afraid of. So I need to put that window in. We can flip that around, but we're going to get something weird out of that. This is now that. The only way to see that is to... Alright, this we could put a door in. Oops. Okay. Now, the only way to open that up is now to throw this window in here, which is okay. You know, we still incoming, but now we're getting an 8-sided. I mean, we could throw the other window in there too. We don't necessarily have to put this window in. We could, you know, keep the window that's here. But just for consistent, oops, we forgot to add that. Alright, so now we do have, yeah, see, it'd just be better to do it with, you can't really do the square, well, you could, but it'd be a doorway, it'd be an airlock. This would stay, because I would do this instead. Put you there, but how would I? Okay, you would go where? Here, and then you are a half wall distance, I think, roughly. A little more, but enough where we might be able to deal with it. Is that similar? No, we're way off base. We'd have some sort of wacky frickin'. Alright, well, we could do that. Nope. I mean, that would sort of close it off, but I'm just trying to get a different look for underwater, you know. Okay, so if that's there like so, just don't, and then that can be there, and that can go there. Ooh, I'd have to put a door there. I'd have no choice, because that's the actual window. So, for an underwater, we are definitely going to need, unless I put that on afterwards. No, either way I need a door. Okay, now if I throw the window in, it's gonna go into the window spot. So that is not gonna work. No. Damn it. Alright. Shoot. Or does it require this door to actually break that plane? No. Okay. What do we have now? We have that. We'd have to break the plane first. Okay, so of that. Then put the door on. Red Dead Hunter, what is going on? Yo, I need some help, please. What can we do for you? What can we do to help you, sir? Or the, you know, because I want to get that door in here as well, you know what I mean? That double door. Alright. So, I mean, just skinning this, you know, we could make it look different just by skinning it, you know? I'm just trying to figure out ways to carry alright, let's start. Let's start fresh here, shall we? Or fresh-ish. Okay, so if I want to, and you know what, we don't necessarily need those rooms though. We could just use one of these, right? Which again, we could make a square structure off it because this is going to end up being round anyway. You know what I mean? But I'm just wondering if spacing wise we have a little bit of a better chance to, because you can't build anything underwater and have it be watertight other than in Red Dead. What is your question? What can we help you with? So let's do this. Come on. Alright, let's do that. Let's also do this. Man, it's been a while since I built underwater. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. Okay, now let's get our things going on here. Take one of you, please. Thank you very much. And one of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Well... there we go. Now, I want to put you somewhere. And now we're gonna take... we're gonna take you... go 1 and 1. Incoming storm. And then we're gonna take you. So you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go standard height. We're just gonna double you up. Where's our, there you are, you're down here. Okay, so now we want to take you. We're going to have to get out from under the water though, because this is going to drive me nuts at some point. I can sense it. And you, and put you right there. And then get you out of there, get you out of there. And replace you again. What color are you? Yep, perfect. Good. And good. Get rid of all of you. I probably shouldn't got rid of the, hold on. Let's put that back. I love the universal adjacency. It really is the best frickin' new tool I think we have, quite honestly. In my opinion. Alright. Let's just stick with a round because it's going to look better, but part of me is really wanting to mess with this and see what we can do with it, so let's do that. Okay. Because it's going to look, it's going to be more difficult to, you know, change and have it still look appropriate, be underwater and whatnot, you know. And I'm just going for a standard double up. I'm not changing the height. Oop. Alright, there we go. Nice and even. Okay, now comes the difficult part. Alright, let's throw in our door first. Let's try and figure out the door. Storm's clearing, I'm betting. Alright, so let's get the door in here. In Red Dead, we were willing to help you, but you never answered what your question was. Alright, we need this, and we need this. And that should be good for now. Okay, so you and you, one, and I hope that was, yeah, it is, and then, oh, no, it wasn't, shoot. Okay, here becomes an issue. This is always a frickin' pain, right? because you know what? I do want to separate that. I think. Well, if you lose a window in here, unfortunately, you have to frickin' start over again. Alright. And that's a pain in the butt. Especially if you're trying to get some work accomplished. Alright. So we're not going to put in the corner windows because if we do, then I'm wondering too if we do the small to large version. We keep the tops open. Yeah, see, there's a lot of frickin' too many things. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try our door. Okay. There's one. Nope. Okay, that's the same one. All right. Wait a minute. All right. Above the line. There it is. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now that we have that, we can now... Alright, with it like this, but I think if I put it on the other way, if we do that first, or is it going to matter at this point? Because we're not in the watertight room. Alright, we still need to break the plane of here. Which would be done with the door, right? Which is going to make me do this sort of thing. Okay, but we're still not breaching that. Why? What are you doing? We've only got two here. guess this. Uh-oh. Alright, what happened here? See, there's going to be different spacing. Shoot. Okay. When in doubt, start fresh. Alright. Now, if we put this on, we're going to have that. And that's going to open it up, which I don't want that. I want a door. I want my own airlock door. I don't want the traditional one. So now, but we have to open it. Shoot, how am I going to do this? So that goes on first. And then, okay, I know what okay, I see what we do here. We do this. Get rid of this. This is going to be different spacing though, okay? That's the problem. No, it's not. It should be the same, right? Alright, let's find out. So, then we're going to go here. That's down. Now we need our up. Then we add in our tunnels, making sure they're in the same spot as the others. Yeah, because the spacing is different. See, now I'm wondering if we should do that. Alright, there's our top, there's our bottom for the... Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Let's see here. Alright, there's... up. Okay, there's right side up there. Now, let's get a upside down one that will work. I wonder if we can even go up on like another notch with that, you know what I mean? Alright, so our upside down is there regardless, right? Or is there another one that I'm missing? No, that's our only... That's our upside down from the door. Oh, wait, no, wait, that did... Where did that go right there? Bang. That's interesting. We could do, let's try, we're going to try another version where it's the one higher. But, you know, we don't have a double door to contend with. Incoming storm. Yeah, let's try the other version. That might be a little too narrow. So let's go one up. I don't know though. But that's, yeah, I mean, but now we know how to do it. It's just a question of, you know, putting it in to the right spot. Now, if I do one up here, one down on the lower part. It just doesn't look right. We could do one singular, but I like the look of the other way. You could have that upside down. Should be kind of weird, but now I'm curious. Wow, it doesn't want to... Oh, there you are. Oh. Or not. There we go. There we go. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. Because now you have... That's not bad at all. Now you have, like, the full... Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just upside down. Look at that. For like a viewing kind of thing. I mean, yes, the double up version looks better, you know, in terms of like aesthetics. But, you know, as you're walking around, you know, if you wanted to, I wish we could break the plane of the floor now. Now I'm like, how do I break that? All right. What happens if I do this? That happens. Storm clearing. I do like the look of that, you know, as you're walking around. That does look neat. My flashlight's neat is. There we go. Just turning it upside down. That's, you know, one way to just kind of get a cool view. All right. Let's do the version that is a little bit different here, where we're... Alright, so that is... what is it, 1 up, I think? I think it was. If I remember correctly. You know what? I'm not going to use the square. It's going to drive me insane. Nah, I'm gonna. I want the challenge. Alrighty, so we got that now. Now that spacing should be a little bit different. Yeah, better. Yep. Much better. Yeah, look at that. Now we're talking. That's the spacing we need. We need that 1 up. So now, let's get our magic window. Excuse me. Magic window. Yeah, that gives us much more space. Why are you being wackadoo? We'll get into that later. Why are you being weird? You shouldn't be. Yeah, you're weird right here. Why? You weren't before. We'll figure that out. Okay, but yeah, that's better spacing. It's considerably better spacing. Now the view that you're going to get out of here, much better. But I still like the whole singular upside down tube. It gives a nice, you know, it's a nice effect. Alright, let's get out of here. Other way around. Okay, now, do I have something holding this? I do not. Alright. Let's get our holding pattern down. There we go. Now, let's do that. And let's test that. Because we're going to be just wondering if the windows are gonna... There we go. So we're definitely gonna need a set of stairs. Okay, so we're connected to the doors here. Now, I could, because there's going to be a second hit here. There it is. All right. So there's my second hit. Now that's going to open up door. Okay. But then we have an issue here. We've got an overabundance of crud. So, what if... What if we do this? What if we take that? No, what if we take this? Do that. Do this. Do that. It will turn us... and we'll get something weird. Okay. But what if we use some elbow macaroni here? Use some elbow macaroni. But that's still putting us out to about here. So if I do that,
weather update. Storm clearing.
Still not going to really do what I want. Alright, so no on that. Alright. We need to do the door. Like so. Alright. There's our door again. And we should be able to get in here if we apply this to the inner portion. Like so, right? Then we take one of these, blah, blah, blah. Actually, let's do a extension of that. And then we'll throw in, so I can just delete that one. Keep what we have. Alright. So you're still not connected to the door, because we can see that we're not walking through that, right? So then if we take that again, There it is, right there. That's the one that opens up. The doorway, but then we have... Okay, so it needs to be the one that's sunk in there. That one. Okay, so it's a little higher. And that brings us with a step down, but that does bring us up to the doorway. Alright, so let's see here. We follow suit on that. Can I walk through this door, though? And that's not the right one either. Damn it. I keep picking the wrong damn one. Alright, fine. I could have sworn I saw that open. There it is. That's open. That's open. No, it's not. There it is. Jeez. What a pain. I mean, we'll get there eventually, but... Now you know why I'm building this extra one. Alright, so can I even walk through this door? No, I cannot. Alright, that was my question. But I don't, and we can't do it with the tube because it sticks out funky. So what if what if because that's changing the door style. I'm thinking, alright, let's do the door the way we did it before, but then bring back the room this way. Does that make sense? So the door is... I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try it. Okay, so we're going to take the room. We're going to put it where it was originally. If it will let me. It just did it for a half a second. Where was it? Come on, you pain in my rumpus. So do this. This isn't going to work, is it? No. Damn you. Alright, so where does that end up putting us here for that? That isn't going to work, is it? Alright, so now, well, it might. Hold on. Let's see here. So we got the door. We're going to copy the door because we got to think about it as a window issue, right? So we're going to go down and then do the up one, right? Where is my up? There it is. Yeah, that's not going to fly, is it? Whoa, wait a minute. Something happened there. Oh, I hit the glass. Yeah, okay, no, that's not going to work. Alright. Well, I'm not sure about that then. Let's come up for some air. Devante. What do we have for, oh cool, we can go right back to the Nexus. Alright. Incoming storm, I'm betting. Let's go to the Nexus. Well, I wish Red Dead Hunter had asked their question. Alright, we need to do a little bit more spatial testing, and I think the key to getting a little bit more room is going to be that upside down small prefab room opening the top kind of thing that I had done earlier. I think I might use that. As opposed to trying to, you know, double up the rooms like I'm doing right now. I mean, I could, for all intent and purpose, but when you're underwater, you know, you really, let's see if we got any percentage more in the time that we've been playing. You know, because you can't just use regular stuff and have it be watertight, which is a drag. You know, I wish there was a way for it to decipher between, still 30%, between your building interior and the water. You know, so you could lay down, so you weren't just stuck using the prefabs, you know, and the space that the prefab allots. Right, let's do a little prefab messing about. Get back over to this R&D area here. Now I wish again that we could just... What save am I in? Oh. I don't want to be in this save, do I? No, I really don't. I still want to go back here, but I know the minute I step foot in here, it's just going to go blue. I don't want a blue screen. I really, really don't. I gotta get back to work. I'm so tired of sitting in this apartment. I may make an attempt today. Although, like I was saying earlier, man, I go to button the pants, and then it just puts pressure on, you know, on the surgery area. That's right where the incisions are, you know, and then there's like a pressure that's put down. And then I guess what they do is they take this mesh, and then they tack it into place with these things, like a, you know, like it's like a suture, but not. It's like more like a staple. And you know that eventually, once the mesh, you know, in your body, you know, adhere to each other, you know, and everything, I guess, you know, scars up or whatever, then those tacks are supposed to kind of disintegrate. I don't think they have yet. Okay, here we are. I wanted to mess with these anyway. Alright, perfect. Now again, we know some of the spacing is, you know, visual only. You can traverse it, but it's a real pain. But a good portion of this, like, and we'll walk it, I'll show you, but, you know, I like the more open look. This window here, you know, it's nice. However, you know, when you walk it, it's really weird because it's doubled up, you know, and it's glass. So it's bizarre since they changed the look. You know, but I like how, you know, I like the aesthetics of it. You know, same with this. This is easier to traverse, but you don't get the view. And we'll walk that. So, you know, here's the door setup and everything I want for underwater. I just got to remember what my spacing was. Okay, so here's the narrow glass doubled up. You can still see out of it and you still get a view, but it's not at eye level. And I don't know if changing to a GEC would change that. I guess I could try that. Now we're going to go up here, and if we can even get into this, which we might not be able to. Yeah, see? We immediately stick to the frickin' ladder, which I frickin' hate. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that drives me nuts. That's been driving me nuts since day one. Like, it gives you a prompt. Just have the prompt. Take away the auto latch and just prompt. You know? Let me prompt that ladder. And the only other way to do this would be to do an upside down mini, which then puts the mini in the middle of the ceiling, which, you know, you can decorate and make it look like a chandelier or something, or a light or whatever. But when did you build that? I missed seeing it. Oh, Devante built this yesterday. Let me see if I can't get into that other area there. Yeah, Devante, yesterday is when I discovered you could open up the glass tubes. And I'm hoping that they don't fix this problem. Alright, let's see if we can't get into one of these here. Can I get a door on something here? Yeah, right here, okay. So we'll door this out. Which I can't get in that. That's right, this is the squashed version, which is purely aesthetic. Wait a minute, can I get in via a corridor maybe? I think maybe that's the way to get in here. Maybe not. Oh, I just got my confirmation of my first checkup after my surgery. So yeah, we can't even get into this. Which is weird, because I thought I could. Yeah, I can. Why is this being funky? Alright, let's try going in from here. What? Are you kidding me? Flying Brian, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How the hell did I get in here? I know I got in here somehow. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's like this secret. How the hell did I get up there? I got up there the other day. I know I can get in here. I've done it. I did it on stream, as a matter of fact. So I know it's possible. How the hell did I do it? Did I put a ladder in here? I think I put a ladder in here. Yes, that's what I did. Yep. Okay. So yes, you can't get through these. I thought you could, but you cannot. I could have sworn I did. Alright, we're going to try something else here. Because that's just going to snap on there like so, right? That's going to give me... I could have sworn I got into this. I really, really could have sworn I walked through this in stream as well. But if you attach here, you're going to attach to what? Anything? Yeah. So now you're attached to that. The doorway looks the same. It does. It certainly does. And now you don't want to attach to here at all? Well, that's strange. What about you? You'll attach to the front, but you will not attach to the rear. Okay. Odd, 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 odd. Why do you do that, game? You make no sense when you do things like this. But you'll attach here. Okay. Interesting. Yep, so there's our door size, which is not large enough. So this is aesthetic. Okay, so that's the downside with that. It is an aesthetic look. Which, you know, you can enter with your camera, I believe. Yes. So you can still enter with your camera. But you cannot enter via any other way, which is too bad. So there's no way. Yeah, I mean you could still harvest if you can get close enough. Like if there's a door, you could get your cursor up to it, you know what I mean? Now why the door does not... Oh, now it does. Okay. It's like I didn't want to before, and I kind of don't want to now. What the hell? Alright, now, well, okay. So yeah, you could still harvest, you know what I mean? I had to twist it though, see that's... I wouldn't want to do that. So, if we take away that one, take away that. Alright, so... that leads to an issue. Now... you could wonder what would happen if I did this. No. What if I did this? Just out of curiosity. I know the spacing is wacky, but will I be able to get through the glass? I don't know. That's why we're doing this. Because if we can, then we just transition that way. Aha. Aha. See, we get to a certain point. So we can still walk this. I knew we could. I've done it. I remember it distinctly. So what we need is a transition to the glass. Then that allows us then we have a problem, don't we? Got another problem. All right, let's see here. What is our other problem? Our other problem is now we're stuck. And it's not like a smooth transition. So that is sort of an issue. All right. Let's put this over here. We still can't get into that. We'd have to extend it 1. And now, and I'm just going to use a prefab just for the time being, because you still can't get in here without using a ladder, right? Oh, and you're not going in there based on that in general. Oh, and you're not supposed to be there. There we go. Now, can I get an upside down? You're sticking to that and that now. Shoot. Okay. So, I would have to... You would need to not be there. You would come into that like so, followed by... Not that. Okay. Then we would go here to here to here to here. There's the bottom. I hope. And we're gonna hope that's the top. But again, nope. We would have to breach. Okay, so I missed something there. I got to double up. I'd have to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, no. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Granted, now again, can I get in here? I don't know. Let's find out. No, not like that, because now the doors... And we're going to bonk into that. Yeah, there's a window right there. Okay, so no. Again, we're left with that scenario. Of not being able to enter. Okay. Alright, so it is a question of just, it's the glass tube. If I have a glass tube, I can transition between these. Not easily, but I mean, it is possible. So there is that. I mean, and is it just a question of, you know, putting in a good set of stairs? I don't know. It is. So, it's traversable. There's just a transition that needs to happen. So, really, it's, you know, a transition. That's really the extent of this. Is Metal, what's going on? Yeah, so, okay, there's our okay. So, we can still use this. This is usable. But the transition that needs to happen is apparently only able to happen via the glass tube. So the glass tube and being able to open that is pretty important. Okay, now let's try and make this not this one. Alright, there we have it. Transition. No. Do these snap to anything? They do. Well, that's interesting. Let's remove all of this for now. Oh, actually, we'll keep that in there. Let's throw you right here. Alright, so we're in. And we're through until here. And then let's see if we can't transition that out too. Alright, let's throw here. Nope. Okay. We cannot get into the room. That is not very good. Well, we can, but we got to get in through the ladder. Okay, we just can't exit. We can get through here. Walk around all through this. Then we get to the room and we're no way. Now, again, I don't know if being a Gek will change that. I don't think so. We could try. Let's give it a shot. I've never become a Gek. I have no idea. Whoa. I guess it does. That makes a huge difference. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. That's the key. No, but visually, I think we get a better visual. Yeah, look at that. These are Gek windows. Okay, so if you want to see out these windows, be a Gek. That really changes the perspective. Wow. I didn't think it did. I didn't think it changed your sightline. Damn it. Look at that. That makes a difference. Holy crap, holy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I can't be a Gek though. I can't. My programming won't allow me. Actually, can I just, does that save? Now I gotta go, like, I gotta rebuild my character again, don't I? Man. I don't want to change my character. I mean, I never look at my character, so it's not a huge deal, but in my mind, I know it exists. So it's tough for me to be... I don't know if I can stay Gek. I don't know. Alright, I'm putting it to a vote. Stay Gek or go back to anomaly. I've always been anomaly. I've been anomaly since day one. I think one of my characters has one of the alien heads just because it was different. You know, we got them and they were neat, and it was like, oh my god, a new alien race that I can be. I'm putting it to a vote. Stay Gek or go back to anomaly. And I need at least, a 2 out of 3. I don't know, man. A lot of people don't like the Gek for some reason. And it's always been me, the anomaly, Kevin C. I can't, the Gek, it doesn't rhyme with anything. Except for heck, spec, black, wreck, fleck. No, I don't know. I can't. I'm still in that thought process of I wish there was a reason and the vertical tube we can't open, and I'm really bummed about that. Like the only way to do it is via a round room. Well, I mean a prefab, either round, square, or cuboid. Those are the only ways to open that vertical tube, which really is kind of a bummer. Like, what the hell do I do? What do I do? Alright, sorry, needed a minute. Ooh. Anomaly. You could try to go back. Alright, yep. Yeah. I am the anomaly, It's me. The anomaly. Kevin C. It's just what I've been all the time. I have a hard time any other way. Ooh, I wonder if I put the window back, if that bulge in the back would make that... I wish you could see that pattern in the background and that thing spinning around. I wish we had that animation, man. That would be, the cat's meow. You know what? I don't know if I've been number 4 before. Let's go number 4. I mean, I like the traditional guy, I do. You know what? I like the visor. 1 or 4. 4 is a little different. I like the antenna. Alright, let's go 4. Oh, you have saves now. No custom outfit. Oh, cool. Alright. Body shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Let's go 4. We'll shorten them up a little bit. Maybe that'll help too. Okay, head, we're gonna go black with blue and black. Yeah, let's go white. No, let's go blue. Let's go dark blue. Nah, light blue. Alright, now we're gonna go... And what's this? Striped accent. Ah, yeah, that's right. The double. I like the double. Let's go with the double racing stripe. Torso, we're gonna go black. Oh, we're gonna get to black, blue, and black. I'm gonna change the armor because, oh, what? Why do I have Gek armor on? I do not want Gek armor. There we go. We're gonna go with that. Go with that. I don't like the torso. I don't like the outfit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, gloves. Spacesuit. Black. Blue. Alright. Legs. Industrial or spacesuit? Yeah, let's go spacesuit. Boots. Those look fine. Backpack. Ooh. Rainbow. Bubbles. Ghastly. Let's go Bubbles. Just for fun, why not, right? And we'll go black with some blue and some black. Alright. Banner. Ooh, I'm missing some. Finding Tasty. Quintian Pioneers. Oh, I gotta get these. Oh, Cafe 42. Wait a minute. I should have that one. I gotta go get that one. Alright, we gotta find a good one here. Agent, no. Scholar, no. Enforcer, no. Warrior, no. Timeless, no. Titan, no. Interstellar Traveler, no. The Collector, the Generous, maybe. Priest of no. Word Collector, no. Guest. Nomad, maybe. Starfighter, Wing Commander. The Determined, maybe. Cartographer, no. Field Agent, okay. Xenobiologist, maybe. Soil Master. Prospector, no. Creature Lover, that sounds a little weird. Gene Splicer. The constructor, maybe. The architect, no. We've talked about that. Scrap dealer. I'm thinking we're going to go scrap dealer. I like scrap dealer. Nah. Just looking. Okay, we are good. Yes. We'll take that for now. That is so bizarre. Your eye line really does change. Wow. Damn it. Oh man, I might have to switch to Gek. That sucks. Or it's just going to be like, you know, Gek appropriate building, you know. Hey, are you a Gek? You'll actually get to see out of this the way you're supposed to. Alrighty, let's stuff and whatnot. Alright, let's see here. Do I not have a... I don't. Where are you? Let's get rid of you for starters. We're going to change. We need a landing pad, so I figure I'm going to put one right up here. But in order to do that, I need to remove a few things. What time did I start this one? 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, yeah, we're right about the time. We're close. We'll call this in a few minutes, because I know y'all are probably plenty bored already of this. Alright, let's see if this will do what I want it to do. I don't think so. But we're going to try it anyway. Why? 'Cause we're crazy, man. No, I just want to... It's going to be too big, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. So, what if we shrink this down? Let's shrink this down. But then we got to put it in manually, but that's okay. Alright, let's shrink it. Shrink it! Making it smaller. Now, we don't care at the moment. We just need one. Okay, so then if we do that, and then we put this up here like so, and then we copy that right there, even it out, and I always forget, damn it, which is the mobile side, you know what I mean? Alright, we need to bring this in a little bit more too. How am I going to do that? We need to halfway that point. Okay, so let's put you right there. Let's do... this. That would be my halfway. We'll take that and we'll put that there. And then we'll take you. We'll delete you. We'll copy you. Which was front and which is back? That's always my, like, where is the other, you know, where's front, where's back? I want to say, that's to the left, so that's front, right? Anybody? Well, if it's to the calls to the left, I think this might be. Hopefully this will work. Shazam. Alright. Which way are you facing? The wrong way. Alright, so it's to the back. Damn it. I knew it. 50-50 chance, right? Do I still have one down there? I do. Okay. So, shit. And now, of course, I forgot which way I had it. This way. Okay, now, yeah, so the narrow part is front. I think that is our deciding factor, right? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, narrow front. Now we know. Good to know. Alrighty. Now we got a landing pad. Alright. Not perfect. I just noticed it's a little tilted. It could be the lighting, though. Yeah, it might be the lighting. Yeah, it's the lighting. Okay. Alright, cool beans. Got that. Alright, now what? We want to get some lighting in the front of this because it doesn't... These by themselves look a little plain, so we need to kind of figure out a way to get something into that. Let's get rid of you. Let's hit a save button. And... oops. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Why not? And then this, I want to actually... I'm curious as to see if we change the bubble. we leave a bubble in there, what kind of effect we will get with the you know, the pattern in the background. Okay, so if we walk in, I forget when you're looking at it which way it goes, though. It went back to which direction? I think might be the other way. Nope. Okay, it is this way. Good. Nope. Doesn't really make a difference. Thought it might, but the pattern's actually over here now. Weird. Alright. Huh. Boodly 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 boo. We got a landing pad. We're good. Alright, we need to figure out how to change the front portion of that. Hey, Bobby McGee. Welcome back. So, we want something in here, but what can we do? Alright. We could simply throw some lighting in. Now, we do have a double, you know, we got a double up here, right? So we could throw something in on this layer and hope that it protrudes through to the second layer. So if we take that, remove this, and you could even I'll go to another save. I'll show you what I'm working on in Zane's area. I was supposed to do a build for Zane's area a long time ago, and I never really got around to it. But I finally did. Got started on it. Trying to line everything up here. We got everything? Are we lined up? Bump, 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 bump. Okay. So, now we could, you know, we could take something here, but we're going to end up being vertical, right? So, you know, we could, this is going to bring us out, oh, there. Take a block, maybe, which we already have, thankfully. Go out one here to about here, which is going to get us, you know, something right about where we need to be. You know, our center line's going to run through that, so we could drop something in here, right? Alright, we can get rid of that because we got the cubes here. So if I drop something down here, starting that, here's my center line, part of whatever might peek through onto the next line. So So there's that. Alright, let's see what we can get out of that. Let's try... Oh, I know it's dumb, but we're, you know, we only have so many things. Let's try the electromagnetic generator in there. Let's see what that does. So that kind of gets part way through. And then if we add that in, yeah, see, that's kind of neat. The only thing I'm seeing that is not worthwhile on that is that. Now we could also keep that out, leave these exposed, which I kind of like, instead of bringing that other part back down. You know, we could also just simply we could just change it up a little bit by adding in... Oh, wait a minute, what about this? I mean, it would require power, but... Yeah, and I think the base of it's going to stick out all funky like. I don't think that's going to work. Come on. You pain in my rump. Yeah, the base is going to stick out all funky like. That's kind of what I thought. Nah. Rico Suave. What's going on? No. What do we want to put here, if anything? We may just reload, because I think we're going to have to. Alright, we'll try this. Again, we're dealing with that bit of... I mean, it... You know, it helps to change it, but... no. You know, we'd have to bring one up, do an upside down version. What if we bring it on the side here? Alright, and then let's grab you. Let's turn you black and yellow. Let's try this on the side. These maybe. I'm thinking that might have a use. Alright, now, what if we just have these on the side? So let's go that to that. Starting to get a little bulky. That's the problem I'm seeing. A little bit too much on the bulkify. Although that is not altogether horrible. I mean, a couple more of them, but, you know. We'd have to change this down a bit. Because this is now very different than what we had. Because we changed up some stuff. Okay, why are you not locking into here? Is that you? Or are you already there? Okay, I see what you got going on here. You need to come over to here. There we go. Now, no, you're occupying space. Okay. So, but I do like the way that looks. A little wider than I would like. And then there is that one issue of covering that, but we can bring that down to here. Bingo, bango. Let's get rid of you, because that's excess, which unfortunately then we lost that. So let's get rid of you. Let's make sure all of this matches first before we start chucking stuff away. Alright. That looks better. Now, this, on the other hand, is not matchy-matchy. There it is. Okay, so that has that followed by that. Okay. So that's that and that. And that's there. That can be there. That looks okay. Are you... And that looks good. Okay, so we are fully... Let's get rid of that for now. Alright, we are matchy-matchy. Now we do want to cover this. That's why I put that extra layer over. To cover that one screen. Okay. But it's either we leave... Yeah, no, we don't. We either... And I also didn't want the light. You know, like if we remove this, we have a big section of light showings, and I did not want that. So let's bring this back down. Let's get rid of these two. Now, I could simply do, you know, another thing here, but... And I know we have a double up, which... I could probably get rid of the internal one. At this point, you know, this is our cover for this, so I could probably get rid of that internal one. Here. And that will save at least a part. So we can bring this out here. Right there. Get rid of that. Oh, we're gonna have to add in... Where are you? There you are. So that's gonna get added in here. Like so. Alright, that looks good. And then we'll put our wall back up here. And we're going to even out the other side too, so we should probably hold off on that. But let's, and this is where actually I may have screwed myself. We'll find out in a minute here. In fact, nope, good, okay. So we are back in business. So that frees us up quite a bit. You know, we just got rid of, you know, I know it's not a lot, but you know, 4 to 6 parts right there. You know, this is this side because I didn't carry through here. I kept that. That's one part where I could probably switch it out. You know, to another one of these, but I kind of like how it's just right up on that spot there. Alright, so that's that. Let's do the same with the other side. Let's get this even, make this look consistent. And then we can start futzing around with trying to fill in the other gaps. Okay, so there's that. Now that's full. We could even probably throw in, yeah, it looks like some other stuff here. Get some wiring in there, make that look more interesting. Why not? It doesn't necessarily have to matchy match, but it's good if it does. And like that little bit of light kind of coming through there. We're not going to cover the center with that. Let's double check on this side, make sure that we got those done. See if we can matchy match that on the bottom at least. We can. That just, you know, it's a small detail that nobody will ever notice. But you know what? Nope, that blocks the lighting more than I want. There we go, that's a little better. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, much better. Okay. Okay, let's save that. And alright, let's get this one rolling. Again, we want to get a nice similar vibe going on. So we're going to get rid of this internal one, right? Let's just see where we line up, right? That makes sense. Hey, Why not? So that is our final right there. So we're not going to need this internal. And let's make sure this lines up here. Right here. All right. Come on now. Oh, hey, whoa, wait, whoa. You were there. You were right where you were supposed to be. There you go. Alright, now get rid of these. Don't need all that. Okay, now we can add in the parts that are missing. What are you? Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. We got put in sideways. There we go. That makes more sense. Alrighty. Now, shugada, shugadee, shugadoo, shabadoo, shabadee, shabadoo. That's not supposed to be there. Now we can just close this up. And everything is back to hunky-dory, except for you, because you did something weird for some reason. There it is. Alright, now we are nice and consistent, which we like. And then that allows us to do other things, which I probably shouldn't have just did that, but I'm going to clean this area up and start fresh with that. Okay. So, now... Chicka chicka bow wow. Well, all right. So now, did we save? Yes, we just did. All right. So we get a save point. And what's missing over here? I did not realize you were missing. Well, there we go. Now we must to make another one. I know, we're not supposed to do this, but oh shoot. Idiota. Oh, I can't even do that. Really? Uh-huh, alright. Well then, forget you. Oh, you ended up where I didn't want you. Alright, you know what, screw it, I'm not gonna play. I wanted to do two of them, so it had a, a match, the dual blah blah blah, but whatever. We're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna save here, we're gonna come back to here, because we're gonna try to figure out a way to dress up the front here. I'm looking at these little shapes here. I'm gonna try and see if I can't sneak something into that spot. We are gonna have to bring things in and out, in order to get that to work. The only other thing I'm thinking of is this area here, along this line, and maybe dropping something in, into this gap here, but I'm not sure how to go about it yet. It may be a question of light panels. I don't know about that, because that gets really overbearing very quickly with the bloom. And I got about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to call it. I need to eat. I need food. We're gonna do a reload here just so that we can get everything synced up. I just want to look at that because it looks really neat. So we're gonna do a reload on our last manual save. Get everything synced up, and then sorry about the minor temporary bouncy blue there. And then we'll try a couple things with, trying to. Part of me is thinking maybe just, the little blinky light. I really like that thing. I wish that came in different colors. Like a blue blinky and a red and a orange, and the current and the green. I wish that were possible, but unfortunately, it'd be like the pill light. That would be cool. Okay, so what do we got? Now we do have the cube, and we are, as we're now nice and symmetrical. Everything should be pretty. I mean, there's probably a couple of parts in here that are not quite doing what they're supposed to be doing, to be honest. But okay, now part of me would almost like to throw in I mean, we could do more race initiators, but like buried in differently, maybe. Like that is a possibility. We could shrink some like we were doing and manually place, but that gets, you know, we have some straight lines here, so we'd have to be dead perfect every time. I mean, with this universal adjacency, you know, I mean, this build mechanic is freaking awesome. Wonder if I could throw stickers up in here, maybe. That might look neat. You know? Although I do like the negative space and how that's kind of working. I wish I could get it higher where it was encompassing the whole thing. But I don't know. I could manually place, but again, you know, now we're talking manual placement. Manual placement is sketchy at best. You know, but I wouldn't mind seeing that window, or that wall, which is acting as the roof at the moment. I mean, and I could flip this and flatten it, put a roof on it. I mean, you know, we have multiple possibilities. What do we have for roofs here? You know, we could put lights with lights. Oh, why do I have to talk and give myself ideas? You know, we could throw in not this, because it's way too freaking big. And this is like the smallest one. And would it really do anything? It might. Well, you know what? What the hell? Let's see. It's gonna breach though, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna breach on the outer edge. Damn it. Because that might actually be cool. Let's try this guy. We're definitely gonna breach. Alright, well, you know, we can try it. What's it gonna hurt, right? Nothing. That's what reloads are for. Emmanuel. Always coming to our rescue. Alright, let's try it. Why not? We're here. It's something. You're not gonna snap now, you freaking piece of... Thank you. Oh, wait, right there. Alright, so we do breach. That is problem number one. And it looks like ass. So no on this. And does it do anything worthwhile in the interior? Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Fuck. But it looks like crap. It looks like crap. It looks like crap. It doesn't flow. Okay, no. Nay, 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 more nay. Okay, so no. Maybe no on this too. I don't know. No, we can put something on that to make that. Okay. I don't like that, so that's not going to work. Now we could. Where is this going to end up, though? Okay, we have some options. That's good. How many options do we have here? 2, 3. So 1. And that's going to kind of cut into that. That's going to get to right about there. Let's try that. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Now, I'm going to go race initiators. I don't really want to just because we've already got a few of them. But we're gonna make an attempt at it. If I can get this to frickin' line up here. Come on. This ain't easy. There we go. One more. Thank you, right there. Alright, now. If this slides in here, I'm hoping it'll end up, you know, here if we back it out. But we'll try with just what we have here, right? Let's go that way. 1, 2, 3. It'll probably end up right around here. Let's put it where this one is already. And see what we get. Might not get anything. It might be completely and utterly horrible. No, so this will shoot 1. Alright, where will this end up? 1, 2, 3. That'll end up here, but firing out. I want it to go maybe on the internal. Because this way... What if we go from the center? What if we go from here? What if we take this, right? What if we go here? To here. To here. To there, right? Where is that going to end up? And then we can bring it out one. Like this. We start it in the center point, and then okay, so that's gonna shoot it that way. So let's start here, right? 2 and 3. That brings us here. And oh so close. Oh so close. That's gonna be buried, so we're not gonna get it, but we're okay, let's bring it out one more. I don't think that's gonna work. I think we're gonna be too far. But we'll give it a shot. I have a feeling that's gonna be too much. Where did we go? We get one from here, right? Well, it matches the other. Okay, so that's what I was afraid of, unfortunately. So what I didn't want to have happen was that. I wanted it to be more like buried. Alright, so no. The furthest I'd want to take it would be here. Which would be that one. Okay. so if we did have that here, let's do that, followed by that. Shazama Zama. Then we have that, which is... Oh, see, that would be... That would be okay. But then the problem we deal with is that thing. Now we have that. That I don't like. Okay, so no on that. But what if we take these, right? But this is where this is supposed to go. Okay, we've got a shrunk wire. Let's grab, alright, let's remove this one. Let's grab one of these. Let's do that. How am I doing on time? 5 minutes, okay, shit. That, followed by this. And then... What if... Yeah, see, now we're down to manual placement again. Okay, that becomes the issue. And it's, you know, it's not even, it's tilted, yeah, so no. Okay, so that's not going to work. Shit. Okay, alright, alright. Sometimes it's just a question of experimenting a ton of different times until you get what it is that you're trying to get. And unfortunately right now, we're not getting anywhere. Color change. So that we matched. Alright, let's close that off with that. Let's see here. Can we do that with that? Anything up here? We can, but it's weird. I mean, this will probably give us some of that. I do like how it rounds. Cleans that up a little bit. This in there is not going to happen. That's going to go in sideways, which isn't horrible, but no. The sides, definitely, I think we need that there. I think that adds a nice, clean look. Yep, that's much better. That provides a nice, much cleaner look right there. And that we have with the stairs, but just because we can do something like this, but that doesn't look very good. Oh, actually, that's not bad. It's better than I thought, actually. I like how the light comes through there, and we have some wiring and whatnot. We may put that in. That's an afterthought. We'll get into that afterwards. And then here we have that, which looks silly. Scottish Rod just posted something new. Okay, so we're gonna call this right now. We're gonna get Scottish Rod a. I don't know if I have any moderators and it doesn't look it, but I was thinking maybe we'll get Scottish Rod a raid, since I can't seem to figure out what to do with this next spot here. This is driving me nuts. It needs something. It definitely needs something, you know. But we have all the fancy stuff on the sides, which is fine. I want something kind of either centrally lined or maybe go with a large version of this. You know, one of the large ones. Yeah, because you can barely see that. We'd have to double, triple up on that. Maybe if we went with a larger version of that, that might work. What the fuck did I just delete? Oh shit. Woo. Just kidding. No sir, you suck. Excuse me. Shocked Pikachu face. I should have said it more like, no good sir, you suck. See, then it's like kind of like, wait a minute. You're saying he's a good sir, but he sucks. I don't get it. It's confusing. Alright, so we screwed up a little bit, but big deal. That's okay. That's not like a hard thing to put in. I didn't realize I had gone through completely and, you know, killed the other side. Now, we can throw other stuff in here into the windows. I mean, there's, you know, all kinds of fun stuff. And this is all kind of loosely based on my original cubes from the city. We need, speaking of that, we need a place to put a... We need one of these thingamajiggies. We need to be able to get out of here eventually. Kind of curious, where will you end up if I do this? You'll end up sideways. Is there a way to maybe turn you around with an elbow? Come on. Really? I guess we'll start you fresh. There we go. Alright, now if I turn that, will it turn the... Will it turn the thingamajiggy? And that's that way. And... there it is. That's what we want. And then... although the other direction would have been nicer. Alright, so now we have one of those. That looks good. Fits in there quite well. And let's do a save. And... should have put this on the other side. Oh well. It's temporary. Yeah, that looks neat. Okie dokie. It's a much better. So we'd have to actually halfway that. You know what? Let me try something here. So if I halfway this floor, right? I always start thinking of stuff right at the end when I'm like, I should just be calling it a day. But no. Idiot me wants to try and make things look different. This way we can just kind of do what we want, I think. This might be better. This might be exactly what it is I'm trying to do. And indeedy it is. That's better. Okay. Instead of having it in the middle of the frickin' tube, we can have it where it's supposed to be. And I'm just curious now, just to see what this does. Alright, it opens, that creates that. That's alright. We don't really need that there. It does add in a transition, but it is not entirely necessary, so we will get rid of it. Okay. Now we can get in there like so. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Much better. Shoot. mean, we could go silly, right? Let's copy that. Let's freaking get all stupefied. Actually, let's get rid of this one first, because... Alright, now let's try that. Let's do that. Copy that. Move this in here. I don't know where the frickin' prompt for that is now. It's over there on the side. Okay, we need to rotate that so that we can get the prompt. And hopefully, somewhere where we can see it. Alright, let's do this. So... put you right here. Do that. Get that. See where the... So we're gonna have to spin it, right? Or did it do it the way it was supposed to this time? Oh, no, it went backwards. So we need to spin 2 times. Or possibly 1. Nope, 2. Okay. Now that's in the front. 1 time. What the hell? I keep putting it in the same damn spot. Come on. 1, 2. There it is. I don't know if this is going to work, but... I'm going to try and incorporate these 2 things. Base terminus. Nope. Alright. I thought maybe, but the only way to do this would be to come out here and... No. You are SOL. Okay. Since that is the case, then what I'm going to try now is something very different. We are going to do something. I don't know why I decided to think about this now, but I have. So you're all stuck with me now. Well, you're not. You could just leave. So you're not really stuck with me. Okay. So, what I want to do is, we want to flip that. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of... No, that's not going to work. Well, we're going to try it anyway, because I'm stupid. shit, that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go you to you, and then that's gonna go here. No, it won't, because it hates me. Oh wait, which way do I want that? We'll start it here like so. And let's see here. Now I want to get rid of you, which you're not going to go anywhere. So it looks like we're going to get rid of all of you. Excuse me. And build this up. Okay, so now if I take you like so, copy you, bring you to here, you're going to go sideways like so, but not where I need you. You're going to be too low, or too high rather, excuse me. How do I fix that problem? Okay, so you're too high. Are you just a... Are you a... Are you like a paver disc? Kind of like... Would that just be enough? Maybe? Where do you end up? Not quite in the middle, are you? No, you're not. Now you're too low. By how much? Half? Nope. Not by half. Alright. Now, if I do you to you, what do? You end up doing what? You're right there. Okay. Which would allow me to then... But that's not where I want you. How do I do what I want to do? How do I want to do this? I don't know. Because if I can do that, the only way I can see is to maybe Yeah, you're not at all centered. Okay, so, well, you were, and then I screwed you all up, so hold on. Let's put you back. That was what, 2? 1 and... You're too low by... Ooh. Wait a minute. Almost, huh? That's just a nudge. What did I just use? What did I just nudge? I just nudged. What did I use? Oh, the paver. And then a halfway point, which gave me a nudge. Which I don't want to spend the rest of the day freaking doing that. Okay, so no on that. The only other thing I can think of is maybe... Yeah, see, that's... See, it looks too high by half, right? I mean, a little more than, but, you know, that's, you know, about halfway. So why can't I... Because it's not. What the fork? See what I mean? It's like it looks like it wants to be, but it's not. Okay, I don't know. Something's weird on that. Alright, but this lines up with the floor. That's what we're more concerned with. How do we... I mean, I could just... I mean, again, this is purely... And we're tilted because we're on the dome. I'd have to blah, blah, blah. We'd have to get rid of that, etc., etc. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, not really. There we go. Okay. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? We can't open up a vertical, otherwise I would use a vertical in this particular instance, but I can't. And if I vertical a floor and put it in, we're going to get a horizontal. I mean a vertical on a horizontal, which I don't want. How am I going to make this work for me? What if... I know. I'm thinking about this all wrong. Alright, let's try this. Let's try... you to you, which is going to give me that, which will give me that, which will give me that, which will then allow me to do that, which then will allow me to do this, but that's not what I want either. Okay, so then we can use this as our guide. Alright, so where is that center point? That is down, oof, it's like right here, huh? We're getting closer to what I'm trying to attempt here. This needs to come in. Needs to go down. All right. Shit. Dumb. Better. A little too far down. Okay, so I think I was about there. This is going to be one of those, yep, we'll get it when it just happens. Because there's no freaking way we're going to know until we do it. I'm trying to get as close as I can. But it's going to be one of those, you know, oh yeah, you got it, yay. Alright, so we need to get higher. If I put some, if I turn this into a wood, you know, then we could have some, you know, markings we could count. But I'm just going to kind of go, you know, by the skin of my teeth. And it doesn't have to be perfect, I'm just trying to get it close. Excuse me. And that's, oh, it needs to go up a little bit more. It's close though. I think for what we're trying to do, that should be okay. We're just having fun, so. All right, so that's there, that's there. Now, if I take a U and I put you here, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. And we do that, and we do that. We might need to go over here on this back side, but yeah, we're gonna have to go on the back side. Okay. And we're gonna have to turn it. Trying to get an all-in-one base terminus. Fuck, where are you? And there you are. Appearance modifier, base terminus, combination. All that work just to do that. But now we have a dual purpose. So if we come in here, let's go over the appearance modifier and see what we look like. That's kind of cool. It does look neat. A lot of times when I'm doing these appearance modifiers, it's to, you know, to try and give it a different vibe, different look. But yeah, so now we have a combination. And now, a base terminus. Not very fancy looking, but it does do the job. We might even be able to look through this side and see it, but I don't know if we put it on the other side. That might actually be neat. We could try that and see what happens. Let's see if we can't see it in there. So the base terminus is not... Oh, wait. No, that's the appearance modifier. Alright. Unfortunately, it isn't quite enough in there. I mean, it's pretty close, but it's not enough. But... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. Hold on. Maybe it's because the tube was closed off. Let's see if we open that up. Which one immediately makes that look cooler. But now we definitely need to frickin', you know, we need to get this centered. Now I gotta center this. And we could, you know, walk this down a little bit, extend the tube so it's a little further down, but I kind of like the small, compact little dealy here. But we do need to now center this, so I'll play with this design a little bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was testing to see if we could, with the proper setup. Yeah, I don't think it's close enough. Yeah, it's just not in enough. So like if I were to like maybe hand place this in, for example, but I can't because we already have one. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try another method that just might work. It may or may not. I have no idea. Oh, because it's the wrong thing. So we need... Where are you? The elbow. Where's the elbow? We need the elbow. Elbow? Alright, now let's try that. So, we get you, and we're probably going to get the wrong direction the first time around, but we'll spin it. And it is way too far away. Now, what if we do just a standard? Or, actually, let's try it again, but this time not spin it. It's sideways. Okay, we don't want sideways, so that's not going to work. If we copy you, do that. And then, what if we do this? It's halfway. Ah, okay, wait, whoa. That might get us our block position for this a little bit better if we just use that as some positioning. Because that'll give us... Let's see if we put the block there. Maybe we can get this to be a little bit more even Steven. So if we throw this here, that gives us our block, which then I think is kind of a halfway point now, isn't it? So let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of you. Let's do that, followed by that. And now let's try this. Now we're going to be facing the other way, though. Shit. Moron. You didn't think about it. You had to be on the other side. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. Why did I do this? Why did I... Yeah, I was going to stop like 30 minutes ago. What am I doing? What do I need? I need a halfway point for the cube, which is right here. That's that. Then that gives me that, which then, if I take this and do that, and we try to put this more in the middle. Is that going to be in the middle, though? That's the question. One way to find out. That's the wrong way. Still no. Where is it? Ooh, so much closer, right? Not really. About the same as we had. We need to come down a tad. Alright. Maybe it's just here. At least we got some reference points here. Let's use this one. Shit. Oh, not so much, okay. Oh. What am I doing? I am not even thinking right. I am not thinking right at all. This makes so much more sense. Why did I not do this before? Okay, that's why. I can't see. That looks tolerable. Still too high. Damn it. Needs to come down. You know what? That's going to do for today, because I really don't want to futz around with this any freaking longer. I am over it, as they say. I am over it. And it's probably because I'm starving and I need some food. Alright, base terminus, appearance modifier. All in the same shot. And I should have turned this around, but whatever. I'm done. I'm freaking over it. But, you know, a nice little compact thing. I'll get this lined up somehow. I'll figure it out. But for now, I just don't care. I'm really just like, okay, I'm over this. I cannot. And you could, you know, you could either keep it open, you could put a door on the side, you could hand place this in if you wanted to. You know, there is a ton of things you could go about in getting this lined up properly. I just, you know, I was just goofing around, trying to get things to do what I wanted it to do. And even though it is vertical, I mean horizontal instead of vertical, it will flip you around. So, anyway, that's my time, folks. I want to thank everybody for hanging around today and keeping me company. I want to thank everyone for swatting those bots when they came by. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a great day. This has been me, Kevin C., wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Until next time, which could be as early as tonight or tomorrow, or a couple days from now, who knows. So hit that little notification bell. But until next time, get those action pans charged up. Get out there and start building some crazy, wacky stuff. Take care, everybody.